God damn it, I forgot to start recording. Anyway, not much has happened. For the VOD watchers. We're eating tacos now. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Turihyoral. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Alright. Oh, I'm just gonna hit the lock window for now. Also, clearly I haven't done my role quests, but you know. Yummy. I should have put my cane away, maybe. Still love tacos, I hope? You ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards, remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani. And now you're a man grown with a full face of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. This must be so weird. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed a fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. Culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stare at me, gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I'd say you sent for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Curl your titties! Did they always bounce that much? I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Turihyoral. Vau Wuklamat? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me, thank you. Also, that man is not 30, he looks like 45. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess he could be 45. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Willow. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Nodders. Crunch. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Exploring Tural with my trusty alpaca. Been catching up on sleep. Making a name for myself, the Arcadian. Jesus Christ, did you just hear that loud noise outside? You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Don't ask me to stay again. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. My tacos! Oh, they're already gone. All the minions loading in. Okay. Let's close this Aetheroid again. My flame rate. My frame rate seems really low. It's just because there's a lot of people. Hello, handsome guard. Hi. There we go. Booklamot says. It seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Anyway. Mistress Willow, it is always an honor. Bao Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. The gang. Oh god, I need to do my British accent again. Gasp. See, they still haven't gotten rid of the song. Oh, you're all here too? How Kona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Afno and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asks us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture. You see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kryle and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on this investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural. Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Asm Adventures. Asm Adventures. Oh, my PNG tuber is lagging really bad. Hello? Test, test? Huh. Why is she so slow? Test, test? Hello, hello? Test? Yeah, whenever I... Test? That's weird. That's odd. Test? Why do I become so slow and floaty? That's odd. Let's see. Test? Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll just put her on my other screen for now. Sorry. Technical difficulties. She was bigger, right? One day I'll be good at this, and today is not that day. Okay. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Right. Asm Adventures. Let's go. If the look she had in her eyes were any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Let's go, Stoll Adventures! No, my PNG tuber is slow again. What the fuck? Hello? I'm just gonna restart the software real quick. Test? Let's see if I have the right microphone. Test 1, 2. Alright, we try again. What? Huh? Okay, I'll just keep it open on my other screen for now. 'Cause it works. When I have the software open itself. Oh, it works now. Oh, it's only when I open my game. Huh. Test? Test? Okay, let me try some stuff after this. As for Sinyan, we know neither where he is or nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Dramatic entrance. Is it a Sinyan? Oh no, it's Kona. Be handsome. My apologies for the delay. Oh wait, he doesn't have a British accent, okay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever you need. The matter of which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Galulja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. 4 generations, the Alexandrians lived without even awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. I wonder, do they also, like, now remember all their family and friends who have died? 'Cause that'd be rough. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Galulja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. Flashback time? Oh. I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tulihulal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. Nodders. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it is decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galulja in the back room. Crossroads. Oh, y'all can't see that. Determined music. I still don't... Maybe if I put my... Is this better? Test 1, 2, 3. I guess limiting my frame rate worked okay. What does Kona have to say? Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it is best that Lamachi represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. We will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne still up. Okay, let's try it again. To have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he's close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Wonder if I should, I want to make the text bubbles bigger. But I don't know how to do that. Oh, here, skill window. I think that'll be more legible for stream. Back we go to the child who was way too young to be king. Good lord. How do we get into this place again? I think I'm not the only one who's lost. You heading to the back room? Yeah. I guess people here also have British accents, but... What was his voice again? Like, anime protagonist. Just give me voice cutscenes, man. God damn it. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. Can I move this bubble? No, okay. No, shit. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use. I'll need to use my authority properly. You're a child. You're a baby. What are you talking about? Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Oh, yummy. Chocolate cake? Why'd she go all French, though? Thank you, Lamachi. And thank you for coming. I have never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you there. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers for the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. I think she had a British accent? Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I guess. Did they really have funerals in ancient times? I mean, people did leave the star whenever they felt ready, but I don't know if they had like a tradition for it. Yay, food. Money. Right, good little Jaja. Okay, let's see what everyone has to say. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sphene. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. I mean, it was to help their citizens. It's a relief to see that Galulja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so he celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. That's sweet. Alexandria mourns. Galulja wishes to go and collect his flowers for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. Oh, this hurts my throat. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gossan. He was apparently Sphyn's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Do you still feel a bit weird going to her funeral when we killed her? Hey everyone, how are you doing? Hi. I didn't murder your queen. What? Where are we going? I think the NPC is there. Just got a small hunch, you know? Do they have other text? Wuklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tulihulan and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. I lost my British accent for a second. Maybe. Grahatia says, it makes sense that Sphyn had loyal aides such as Gossan, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Yeesh. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gassan. Can we have a cutscene where they say his name out loud? Can we have any voice cutscene? Anytime soon, please? Why, you're... I'm Val Wuklamat of Tulihyolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphyn's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gossan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear our regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphyn. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. Can I not move this? Oh, okay, I can't. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Oh boy. Aw, the little flowers on the Etherite is cute. Wow, they really have 2 whole outfits, huh? They're just like 3 NPCs. Copy pasted. Moment of silence. Can we get some voice acting, please? I would really enjoy some voice acting.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason,
Thank God.
we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old.
If we have diversity here and that's just like 3 people.
It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us.
I feel like the voices are really quiet.
So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed.
Okay, I'm sorry to break this, like, emotional moment, but, like, come on, dude. They're literally, like, 3 or 4 NPCs just repeated over and over again. It's a handsome bunny, though. Like, they're also not even moving. They might as well be T-posing.
Our beloved queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Good VA, though. What is that hairline? What is that hair? Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Why does his hair look like that? Why does his hair look like that? Oh my god. I'm ruining this funeral, but like, what's happening? He's so cute. Look at the little baby.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
This place was truly like
What will
dystopian
happen
before.
indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Duliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's still
It's not
early.
only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
She's still gonna be alive, isn't
I
she?
want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Wait, was he wearing a regulator before?
Guloja.
I can't remember.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Can't remember if Galulja was wearing a regulator before or not. Yeah. Sphene did not leave them equipped to handle this at all. Wonder what it's gonna be like when their souls run out. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Oops, Kryle, I'm sorry, I got very close to you. This seems like a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. I hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. Right, Lamachi. Hey, Galulja, do you really know nothing about your mother? Oh wait, you can, like, apply to voice dialogue only. Yes. She'll researched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there. Why did I make him British? But she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be another way about it. There is one way. Zerulja Impreg, who impregnated Zerulja. Perhaps we should try looking again, or do you want to know about your mother? I think so, even if it makes me sad. I want to know her. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Nodders. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. All right, thank you, everyone. Clement says, if this is what Galulja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. I understand all too well Galuja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. If no records remain of Galuja's mother, then where do we begin our search? We might learn more about my father too. I hadn't thought of that. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galulja finds what he seeks. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Willow, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. No, never just fine. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. I want to check my retainers real quick. This place is running at 30 FPS. Money, money, money. I feel like the audio levels are very weird. I mostly feel like the voices are pretty quiet. Will I get a venture coffer? Maybe one day. Before I forget. Now I can do American accents again. Let me turn off my music real quick. Here. Fresh-faced Tonawata. You're looking for a Mulja woman? Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Taral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and fought the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Hey! Hey! Am I not getting credited for this? Your exchange with the fresh-faced Tonawata has taught you about a battle with a Taral Vidral. Taral Vidral! Where are y'all at? Can I say that I hate these quests? To like try to find the NPCs. Middle-aged Tonawata. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mwaldra woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoraljah. You might have better luck talking to the people over at the Tonawautan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Yawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniluka. Exchange with the village. Oh, I saw you about Zoraljah's devoted. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Shadi Shatona. I kind of love the fit. What pants are those? Mwaldra woman? Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assumed they all returned to Tulihulal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Okay. Oh. The back room. Yes, we're heading to the back room. Often says, while I failed to learn anything directly related to Zoraljah's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zoraljah. Amachi didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mwaldra woman before. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. Zoraljah rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet, I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Ah, you're back too. I told Shale all about your search. Zoraljah has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. This song is still so good. Can't believe they gave us lo-fi beats to raid to. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zoraljah brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yassulani, among whom was a female Mwaldra. His mission was to rid the region of Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis in Yawata he resolved. Oh, right. It wasn't Valigarmanda. It was another Vidral. His mission was to rid the region of Tural Vidral. Yeah, I just said this. Okay, I just read this. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with some recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the Oh, we also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamalja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zeralja have been doing in that village? Getting pregnant? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zeralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if we look into transportation records... Love the 3D printer in the back. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts to obfuscation. Okay. But large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata. Far too large for a mere village. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of a puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when you put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson learned in another life. Oh. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Ueyawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Gulalja. Yippee! Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. Oh, that hurt. Make your way to drift downs when you're ready. Calusa will have a hover cargo ready for you. Okay, let's go. We go, we go. I assume this will be our first dungeon soon. Jesus, that always scares me. Alright, what does everyone have to say before we go? Grahatia. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this. Did y'all just hear that sneeze? My wife just... the loudest sneeze. The settlements in the outskirts. That was originally Tonawatan as well, yes? Wonder if Ueyawata is similar to it. While the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall details about any specific individuals, not their names or what they were like. Someone would have noticed if Zoralja traveled from the drift downs. I expect he utilized a flying vehicle. He got one of them expensive bikes. We've seen how much has changed from the part of Yasulani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. Oh, are we going... Wait, we're still gonna be inside the dome, right? So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. Let's go! It's dungeon time. Alright. Just checking if there's any friends who want to join. Okay, wife guy. should I go as? I'll play Bard in a hot second now that I think of it. Alright, we go. Oh, this changed. Oh no, I'm capped on poetics. I mean, this isn't just poetics, so it doesn't matter. No, my portrait! Whoa. This looks sick. Oh, the fog is so pretty. Forgot my buttons. I didn't realize I hadn't played Bard in so long. I need to turn down my battle fit so I can hear the music better. Lindblum. Like a, oh. Okay. AoE, and then he does the same thing from there. Oops, my dots. My dots! Ignore that I'm playing like ass right now. Sparkling Fisher. Okay, just a raid wipe. Alright, that wasn't too difficult. Not difficult at all. Okay, here. I have to go back for the notes, I guess. Oh no, dogs. Rotten Hound. Whoa, this place is sick. Is it giving like like the one dungeon, the dungeons in Azizla, like basically all Azizla dungeons. Yeah, this gives like, what's the research facility dungeon? This is the same music as Origenics, but like slowed down. Overseer Kaniloka. Okay. Oh, okay. We're doing more of these. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, good lord. In? Okay. Okay. Oh, can't get in there. Oh, those hands are cool. Oh. Interesting. Oops, sorry. Uh-oh. This is interesting. Okay, that's cool. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, you really need to be at the edge, huh? That's crazy. Holy shit. Let's serve a greater purpose, the King of Resolve's purpose. Okay, okay. Whoa! This is sick. I love anything. It's so good and fun. Oh shit. Oh, I'm just realizing. I just looked at my PNG tuber and I just realized that's so funny. It's because I have like the outfit change on my number 2 button. Prepare for lunch. I didn't notice it. I can't really change that right now. You have to deal with it. Hi, thanks for the follow. I'm switching between drink and no drink alone. Here we go. That's crazy. Ooh, doggy. But no hair. Thank you so much. Good luck with work. Happy Patch Day. Oh, Ghoulja's here. Hey bud, do you have anything to say? No? Okay. He's just gonna watch. Oh, this is so cool! Such a cute little bunny. What a friend. Okay. Behind? Okay. It is indeed behind. I saw my entire party going behind him and I was like, uh-oh, I'm in danger. Cradling? Oh, is he gonna do some hops? Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I'm in danger. I need to move away. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I guess there's just a safe spot you gotta find. Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. This is the diamond weapon stuff. No, the ruby weapon stuff. What the hell? I was so disappointed by the first boss fight, and then I was like, oh. I'm good. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see where you're at. Out, I assume? That was funny. Okay. I guess I'm good here. That's usually me. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Raging Claw. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hyper potion time. Ah! Oh. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? There we go. My dots! Pretty wide? Lunicati. Oh god. Oh, we're running! Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'm not making that. Nope, I'm not making that. Oh, he keeps going! Did not realize that. Nice. Sorry for making you work, Gale. Okay, that was a cool fight. Bunny! Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
It's still breathing.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Bestial.
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
I do not like the ear
Though I
vine. The
expect
ear.
Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Veins. I love this hat, it's so dramatic. Oh, it's a cover.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
Oh.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Turol Vidrol.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Sacrifice. I'm sure it's like
100%
100% voluntary, right?
Composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Volunteers.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
His mom.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Teshalja.
As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
Questionable.
I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal.
A child.
That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
She sees that back and she's like,
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
She's like, I'm gonna impregnate that man.
Which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Okay. The hat takes me out every time.
Are you all right?
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Teshalja. Could she be my mother?
I mean, the way she was eyeing Zeralja, yeah, I assume so.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be
One
the
second.
one.
Right. Oh, I've been brought dinner.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
We're not gonna talk about the huge hole in the ground. Oh, this place is so cool. Do not look up my skirt. Now that the danger is behind us, it started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. Yeah, it gave me very much like a research facility. Fractal Continuum? Is that the dungeon? I mean, I guess they're doing similar shit as, you know, the Allegans. That you should be able to peer into the Turalvidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. Wait, did I peer into its past? Oh yeah, I guess so, because they were the only one. Okay, yeah. I hadn't even thought of that. That I was just watching them flirt. It seems this Kaniloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zeralja. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Turalvidral at Zeralja's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research of souls. Did I not accept this? Teishalja, you said her name was? I wonder what her story is. I wish I could see into the past like you. Let me sit up straight. Posture check. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliyola and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Is it alright if I go around by myself now? Oh, sure, bud. we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight of what came of it. Let me remove my chat cover. Let's take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. A lot of bridges falling down. I get to do this again. Oh, so sick. Oh, Oh, okay. No shady stuff going on here. Oh, I think this is the first time we see like a wheelchair. Oh no, Aaron Fald had a weird wheelchair. Just a bit sad. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Maybe Kalalja shouldn't be wandering around on his own, you know, given there are like a shit ton of corpses right around, and he just, you know, learned the concept of death, and also it's traumatic even if you know about death. Oh, come on. I'm skinny enough. I don't think you should be here on your own, but... What happened to the people here? Did they all leave? Or did we already meet them? I might have killed them. Right off now. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zralja so absolute? It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield our shoulders either. It'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. They're just fondling the gate. Oh! Oh, they're still here. Oh man, this is so sick. Are you kidding me? Are we gonna find his mother in the tube? Graha, I think you should look the other way. I wonder what Backlog would make of this research into transferring souls. I think he'd be terrified, but you know. That's a lot of cages. That's like horror movie vibes, I love it. Research has likely moved between the upper and lower decks. Lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. But surely it was all voluntary and consensual, sure. It's such external. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes. I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit offhand, a feeder. Oh! Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. Jesus Christ. Okay, those were what the cages were for. Okay. Yeah. Good word. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. So it can be used to open the iron gate. Wait, was there another research thing I missed? God, this is crazy. This is the craziest part. The people are still stuck in these test tubes. Are we gonna free them? Did I miss a note? I thought I saw like the orange circle here too. But maybe it's already gone and now that I found what I needed. Oh no, mangled corpse. What's that? Eternal lice next to the body. I was transferred to Ueyawata Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electrode technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill. Wait, while a child can quickly learn, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons. Am I reading this wrong? Thankfully, two of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaniloka, the village chief, and Tashilja, a field chirurgeon. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that, before long, they'll be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. I didn't expect the game to go so dark, but I'm glad they are. Right, Alize. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. That shot was crazy. The one from up top had like that real horror game vibes, horror movie vibes. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar. This is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmanda. Valigarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there will be... I expect the auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Kulalja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Look at him go! There's so much data. I don't what we should look at. Okay, that's just a little word they forgot there. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name to Shilja. His little hands, I can't. He's so cute. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. To Shilja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted. And even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Make Shale do all the work. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. He brought his own USB. What a smart kid. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. He's so cute. LSA. I admit to Vidral gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felt the mighty Valigarmanda. I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. Tulusa is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. I'm glad we could find what we saw in that abandoned facility. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Yue Yawata for the Tural Vidral. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Dispatch wasn't getting a trial, was it? I don't think so, right? To the back rooms. I should eat my dinner. That's not the right place at all. That's nice of that person to keep the door open. You heading to the back room? Oh, he says that every time, right? I'm dummy. I'm dummy. Geode? You found information on Galulja's mother? You lot never cease to amaze. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. Oops. I've been thinking about it. It may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. The data will be in good hands with Jill. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Fiend was to a people. Galulja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. It was Jill who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it, and we did. Welcome back. Galulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, the moot has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Everything files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in a password is unknown that long nights begin. I'll stay with Jill. There's a lot of things I can learn from just watching her. I share a friend's concern. It's not surprising that the Alexandrians are having difficulty coping with their grief, but still. I met some members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sphene. I suspect the Alexandrians' plight reminds Alphino and Alize of the Gallians. Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in any way they can. I mean, it's very them, right? Gotta help everyone they can help. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Trolley remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system. But even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too, the journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tulihiolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jactural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Fortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it ourselves. To Shaloni Station then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Say hello to Kona for me. Ra and I will keep an eye on things here in your absence. Would be astonished if they were able to restore railroad service so quickly. The locomotive was nigh obliterated in its collision with the dome. Shindazewi. Oops. It's a cute outfit. What top is that? Icon leather corselet of casting. That's a really pretty gown. It's so still. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a food break. Oh. We can do our usual daily dose of internet food break. Um...
Hello, everyone.
Best cat videos of the decade. 20 minutes. That's
These
good.
are the best cat videos from the past 10 years.
Oh.
Ты ко мне лезть. Не надо. Ах ты.
Bully. You can't
Oh.
even, what are you hitting him with? You have no other arm.
What did you just say?
Oh no, are they okay?
This cat is not being harmed in any way and truly enjoys doing this trick.
It's a little flip.
Part 2, double mom hug. Fatty meters.
Homophobic cat.
Oh, it's cold.
These people use their cat to catch a bug.
Yes, girl.
And deploy Judy Tube for spiders.
She will solve and kill
Oh my god!
Oh. Hi, how you doing?
Babe, are you hungry? Say yeah!
She came home after petting a cat that her cat absolutely hates. This is Aries, who is a cat that was born with hyperextended rear legs. He isn't in any pain and is pretty much a normal cat in every other way.
Are you gonna pray or someone else is gonna pray?
This, you can do it! You can do it, Snowball! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Oh.
This cat seems to have adopted this monkey.
Huh?
I can't find my screwdrivers anywhere. Like, where did they go?
This poor cat had an existential crisis.
Why are you doing this?
You don't know.
He was trying to force his cat to love him.
Over here. It's not that serious.
Have one. You can have one bite. It's pistachio ice cream.
This chunky monster of a boy.
I love this video.
He's not overeating. I know that. Look at.
The streamer's cat really loves her.
I don't know what she's looking at.
He just flung cat litter out of the box. He's probably gonna do it again. Oh my god.
El cielo se cae, hijo chico little.
That's sad. I hope they're okay.
Who would you save in a burning building, me or Kenzie?
You?
For some reason, a bat latched onto the collar of this cat.
He's so Lucy. But also rabies. Can cats get rabies?
Like,
This poor cat was halfway to heaven.
Nella, girl, stop. Jesus Christ.
God.
You want to eat? No, it's not time. You just ate.
They wanted to introduce their new kitten to their older cat.
Stop. Shut up.
This cat was in trouble and yelled for backup from her big brother.
Oh my god.
He's gonna like it here closer.
Pretty true.
Did you get that?
Oh my god.
What do you think is wrong with this cat?
stop it.
Stop! What are you doing?
Do you like your new tie? It makes you look very handsome.
This cat was really upset that they woke up from their nap.
What happened? Did you wake yourself up? No, you are so very grumpy.
That's me. Just so you know.
Careful, please. Really careful. Not yet. Roger.
A cat got too close to a candle, and its tail caught on fire. The outer layer of fur was protecting the cat, which is why the cat didn't freak out.
Oh my god. Oh. That's why you don't have candles out.
I have never seen a cat run in cursive before.
Unfortunately, Oliver, as you know, your sales have not increased, for this month. So unfortunately, we have decided that we will need to be letting you go.
This behavior is not professional, and I will be calling security. Security! Ah!
I found a cat that loves sucking on this person's ear.
Aww, they're taking away from their mom too soon. Oh, it looks like our cat.
This cat got a little nervous and protective when the baby put their hands over the balcony.
Attempt to make this shoe launch off the desk on its own. You ready?
Hairless cats often need lotion in order to protect their skin.
Look at that raw chicken.
So let's gotta do your stretches. Gotta show you.
Oh my god. Pesto chicken pasta?
This guy tossed in his cat to go catch a rat. This person has a cat that walks on the same path every day.
Aww. Oh. Oh my god!
This person wanted her dogs to come back inside, but they weren't really listening. The cat saw that they weren't listening and wanted to help out.
But...
Why are you...
What do you think he's going to jail for?
Free the cat! Was hat sie getan? Free the cat! Was hat sie getan? Was hat sie getan?
This guy was kind enough to save a kitten found on the side of the road.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's a whole... Oh my gosh! I can't take you all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's more. We got a kitten problem.
This cat was confused when she heard her owner's voice come from a security camera.
What the heck?
If you take a wet toothbrush and pet a cat with it, it supposedly reminds them of getting cleaned by their mother.
Hunter, are you hungry?
Oh, chill.
This cat grabs food from the automatic feeder as if someone will try and steal it.
No, hey, hey.
This cat was caught doing sit-ups underneath a car. I have never seen a cat drink via Bluetooth before. Imagine losing a game of ring toss to a cat.
Go, let go.
I think he can sense that the brain cell is nearby, so he's trying to stay extra still so that he can finally intercept it.
See if Bruce likes cottage cheese. Want somebody?
Bruce needs to eat less.
This cat has trouble understanding how the screen works.
Chega, Ninho. Ninho. Oh, meu Deus, que gato doido é esse, menino?
I just got off work, so don't look up here.
I have never seen someone that loves corn as much as this cat does. This cat just discovered the new security camera that was installed in the house.
Come on.
You got your clutch, you got your brake, you got your throttle, you got your gear lever, AFR gauge, fan switch, steering wheel. You got all that?
Hey!
Тамара, ходим парой, да? Як це мило.
This cat sounds exactly like a squeaky toy. What do you think he's trying to say?
Oh, bud. They're watching Drag Race. Alexis Mateo.
What are you two doing?
Oh.
I have never seen such a nervous dog before.
Oh, buddy. That's a chubby Labrador.
There's only 2 types of cats.
Oh.
Peanut.
Did hers get her cast off? Look, she. Oh, why'd you do that?
Iggy, you ate a bee this morning. How do you feel?
Those gloves say a lot.
Thank you.
Well, they only turn one once, and we are doing the whole princess theme, but it's gender neutral, of course.
Loves fruit by the foot. She wants your fruit by the foot.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully you enjoyed this super special cat video that I made, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alright, I'm done with my dinner. Get back to 14. Oh, okay. Howdy, y'all. Hey, can I do a yee ass accent again? Alright. What did Wuklamat have to say? I filled Kona in. He asked that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best as we can. Can't remember if he had like a yeehaw accent. Vow of resolve. And will a wisp to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tyrol that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratched it on his way. Arabelle! New outfit. Oh, my lord. Casted her little bun finally outgrow his old clothes. Looking good. Oh. I was wondering when we were gonna see him. Oh god. Oh, my Icelandic accent. As the guildship has officially approved my transition from cleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. Oh my god, the feet. Oh, I'm unwell. So what top is that? You're here about the railroad too? It was in part of my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. Now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewahetsuan. That is the Ronik. Though the Hetzaru that follow them are none too pleased about the Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. I was wondering if they were going to bring this up again. I'm so distracted. Oh my god. I feel like the Dawn Trail graphical update was just made to make him as pretty as possible. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But it is a silent train. But a silent train represents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off the grazing again. Weren't there rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewahetsuan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetzaru have to say about it. They are the ones most affected after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzaru encampment if you like. I'm getting used to the accent again. Shishin the Saley Springs. For now, we'll continue to work on the silent locomotive as planned. There's hoping that whatever we come up with won't require a total overhaul. It's only recently that the Ronik changed their grazing patterns. They didn't stray so close to the tracks before. Oh, right. Geppetto. That's Kona of our reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. Scarce? As committed as the Hetzaru are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, or so I'm told. I don't know how to do Kona's accent, I'm gonna be honest. To think all of this can be packed up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronik lead. Oh my god, stop looking so beautiful. Not a huge fan of the gloves, but... Oh. Our prior visit to Hetzaru was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. Vow of resolve, vow of reason, I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mewahetson? Hetsoan. I forgot how to pronounce that. I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Jaktural Railroad. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, he's so cute. You too have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Geppetto, has been looking into this matter. Geppetto? Oh, isn't Kona... Was he from this, like, tribe or another one? I can't remember. Normally, we'd expect Ronique to keep their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Piarioanan. Oops, clicked too fast. Yatanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsara would, I suppose. Always gonna get grumpy. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsara descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. Junie, what are you doing? Oh, she's scratching at my wallpaper. Stop it! What are you doing? Get off! What was that for? She's never done that before. Hey, little menace. Oh. Do you want to sit on my lap? Watch the game with me? Oh, she wants to sit on my lap. Come on. No. She has the biggest eyes right now. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle I am forced to assume. Oh, Junie. She's on my desk now, pushing around my mic. God. Okay, hello. Hello, hi. I'm sorry for the bonking noises. Can you lie down? Can you lie down? There you go. That's a good girl. A chance encounter with a kind Palu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliola's markets, and that is where the dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the... Junie... Oh, God. Yeah, lie down. There you go, good girl. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. She wants kisses. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsaro willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps, that I might better make excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. I think the second option would appeal more to him. As so often is the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetzaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Runic and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Oh my god. Will you learn of the Hetzaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am, doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Runic, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps, in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Can I look around with Erenville? Perhaps in that tent over there? No? Okay. It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with Gulul Jaja. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. Shipero. Trini's being so cute right now. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. Me, however, that's all we ask. Take these tools. Thanks. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Ah, the good old fetch quests. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. I need to make some outfits with the... now that we can dye this. Beneath. I don't have a bias. Alright, what are y'all gonna make me lug around? I should go, later. I should go check out the old cities. Because they, like, added a lot of clutter and updated a lot of the graphics, so I'm very excited. You're learning about the Hetzaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your power of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. No, don't make me think. Our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices and soap, to drive away pests, to sustain our fires. What is it? Is it dung again? Oops. What she said was, "It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad of uses for Runique ships over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide." Troubled Hetsaru. Chapter. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Oh, I just was carrying that around, I guess. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Runique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Woo! As you stroke the Runique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would get lost in the tangle, like as not. Ah, Shepetto sent a Runique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Doing it. You dutifully brush the Runique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said of your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. Junie's laying on my— oh wait, they added like the— they say they added tilt to the when you're running now? I guess a little bit. Talkative Hetsaru. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Runique are our Hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsaru must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetso. Interesting. It's getting crowded here. Alright, Shepetto. You smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even looked the part. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I wonder if you get that comment when you're a Miko, or... I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. They're really using those jiggle physics, huh? Their eyes creep me out. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing Dronik and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? The first one. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso rather than tread man-made paths, arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You are welcome among our herd anytime. Oh. My cat is lying on my arm and it's very cute. But it's also a little bit annoying. It's making it difficult to use my keyboard. And also I need to pee so bad. Right, Kona. No, Kona. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit Ronique's once favorite grazing grounds. Blah blah blah. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratopteraptors. Oh, sorry, Junie. Did that scare you? Okay, bye. But they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters. earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetaro would have surely put the two and two together with the cause too vast. Geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruptions, but I did notice one anomaly. The strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. What do you think, Ona? I'm stupid. Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Turohetso? Like its purple eyeshadow. Turohetso. Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turohetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. This is like a custom Miko face. Like, he looks very young, he looks like a teen. He's so cute. Look at those little cheeks. Oh, Erenville. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide? I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. Ignore me taking screenshots. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Oh, he's so cute. I love my boy Kona. I love that he gets to see the culture he's from. And I feel like I'm relatively... Like, I'm not super knowledgeable in Native American traditions and cultures. I've read up a bit on it a lot, and I do recognize a lot of what I've read into what they're writing in the story here, which is very interesting. Like, treating animals and treating nature as equal as humans. Those Ronique Reavers must have a hefty set of teeth, but I'm not worried. We fought worse. Powerful creature behaving unusually? Left to its devices, it may well become a Tural Vitral. We must attend to it ere that happens. Solo duty time. But what am I gonna play as? I have a good warrior glam. Let's do this one. But first, I'm gonna pee real quick. Before I do this solo instance. Okay, give me 1 second. Be right back. Don't really have any better axes than this right now. I'll have to do. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Your progress through the upcoming battle would be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent leads. Please note. Okay. Sure. Let's do it! Let's go!
Help! Help!
Help!
Oduruhetsu is coming this way!
Teruhetsu.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with
Ronek.
fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
Okay, I've been mispronouncing that.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
Ronek.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
His voice is hot. Oh, are we getting to see now? Let's go, gang. What's Aaronville gonna do?
We must protect the Ronek.
The Ronek. Have they never said that in the game before?
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Can I... Okay, I can move now. Ronek. Oh, they're there.
There they are.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
I love the dramatic music while... Oh, they're actually trembling. Oh, buddies. Is he gonna call them a good girl again? Snuffle. Go, Prince, go.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers.
Stragglers. I wish I could do his...
None shall be left behind.
I wish I could do his accent, but like I want to do it justice.
There must be something up ahead. Come.
No friends. The Yehehisia. Shoot them, Kona. Yeah, see ya! See ya indeed. Get hit.
Clearly an understatement.
Wait, where's Ernville?
More are coming!
Come on, are you kidding? Oh my god. No, he's mine. It's a big alligator. Okay, I'm just gonna let it break. That's so sick. When do we get that? Also, of course, Judy's crying to be let outside, right? So if you can hear her, she's being very dramatic. Get big hammered. Bonk. Oh, it's so sad that they're trembling.
It seems that did the trick.
For the father, at least. Where's...
Ernville's just standing there. I love him. Okay, I'm gonna let Junie up real quick.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
God, he's so
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
There! That one there!
This is gonna be the shot. I love Kona.
Not so fast!
What you gonna do with that gun, boy? No, his glasses!
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzel!
Kona! Are you alright?
No, his glasses, bro.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
He's so chill.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Double warrior time. In hindsight, I should have gone as a DPS, but whatever.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer! You'll find if our breezing is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Yeah, this thing is not taking a lot of damage.
Buy me some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Oh my god, look at that nerd.
Get busy. I need time.
Wait, is that Wolf's attack?
Go for the legs!
Oh. Oh, I see. Picking up what you're putting down.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
What?
Get thinking, Kona!
When do we get to do that? Whoa!
Whence does it flow?
What is so cool? I just hear Wuklamat use Tomahawk. Girl, you're in melee range.
I've got it.
Yeah? Oh, this is it.
Piercing round to the chest and
Oh my god. It's the hottest thing he's ever done.
you're done for.
It's never been more attractive.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Nothing's stopping us now!
Gonna just did the fuck's a kilometer.
Fine with me.
Or at least they stopped giving these things positionals. Okay. Yeah, no way. Oh, it's a Sherrod tank buster. Okay, gotcha. Oops.
Must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Give me your delicious. Oh no. Oh. Where are you going? Lamachi. We're gonna get so many delicious damage ups though. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, vow of reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Still ever did tsundere.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
I mean, doesn't that cause some distress?
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
I just noticed. Oh no. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, Kufki. Oh, my sweet boy.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
And Kona's, but I am 20 years old.
A camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster. Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Please, everyone's scared as he slightly raises his voice.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Will distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzel! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran.
Wait, so did no one take the
Broke
child?
horizon. I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
Skin details look so good on darker skin.
What became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
He's a good boy. Well, at least we got one parent's story resolved. Switch back to White Mage. Excuse me, sir. You were in the way. If Valkona counts as among his family, then he is part of ours. You made felling that Turo Hetzo look easy. On behalf of the Hetzo, I thank you. Oh my god, this is a look. We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. I can't imagine how Kona must be feeling right now. That Reaver. You don't suppose it was the same one that... Let me check my chat real quick. Oops. I just cured myself, okay. Gotta make sure my FC's doing fine. There we go. To know that the Hetsu are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Willow, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant, and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return to our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better— I forgot that I was reading his text— than the traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yeah. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Olika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. I wonder how much longer. This feels like a pretty hefty... hefty batch. It also takes me way longer because I'm reading everything out. But still, I've been going for like 3.5 hours. Let's say 3 hours. A variety of artisans across Tural have come to assist with the railroad, though I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposed. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside the city. Wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession. Yeah, okay. I believe it. This train will be ready in no time. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkona's not too bad himself, what with this whistle idea. Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight, yes. Do we get another... Na, 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 na. If they play Smile, I'm gonna lose it.
We're ready to go.
Oh, that was fast. I would have actually lost it if they played Smile again.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliyola. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Clap, 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 clap.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Ugh. Handsome.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Oh, okay, so it's not like... I thought it was something that they would place around the tracks. Okay.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Just running along the tracks.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Chapteral Railroad is back in service.
Let's go! Yippee! They didn't play Smile though. Alright. Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word in Alexandria. I expect that with the river gone, the Ronique will gradually return to their old habits. I won't see so many approaching the tracks. It is good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Jacques Tural, and from Jacques Tural Railing, Jacques Tural Railing, can take it from here. The folks that Valcona brought in to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again, but now that the test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, then the continent. Watch out, Jacques Tural. Here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi? say you, husband. It won't be... oh. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take that train journey to Yasolani together. Yes. Yes. Let's go on a journey, just you and me. Just you and me, baby boy. Crossroads. Oh, there we go. Final quests already. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now. And regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Kalurja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. This is really the parents' issues patch. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkia we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I want one of these. I want one. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Oh, sweet boy. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kefkia? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer. And I thought it as good as a souvenir as any. Oh, did it? Did the stream crash? Or is it fine? Whatever you say. For its worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. No. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. A lot of it is falling down. I'm like constantly at the same point in the story as this person. It's funny. It's a very handsome bunny. To the back room. This guy's been standing here for ages. Right. Let's go, let's go. Seeing Ernville never fails to remind me of Kafkia. And I wouldn't have it any other way. That should be remembered, this I firmly believe. Glorja's mother deserves that too. Or was he British? I think he was British. Oops. So Zuralja was conducting secret research in Ueyawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip you out? Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? Flat you back. We wouldn't want to keep Galilja here waiting any longer than necessary. Eraville is wearing this Kafkiwa. That makes me happy. Looks like we arrived at a good time. we get voice cutscene? Can we hear Jonathan Bailey? Nope, doesn't look like it. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. The data. I don't know how did the British say it. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Oh, look who it is. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Stola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep Shinote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Another lesbian Stola adventure. Lest you fear forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Shrug.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Poised.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself.
Taishulja. Okay.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
That's such a funny reference. God damn it, I forgot to screenshot it. Oh boy.
My name is Taishulja.
Taishul.
And I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc.
Girl, can you speak any faster?
After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuiyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander.
I don't know if we should be hearing this. Just like thirsting over Zoralja.
How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja?
Girl, you have questionable taste.
I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Okay, so she was just stalking him. Got it.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew.
But why would you want to...
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised,
we gon' fuck.
I will have my heart's desire.
Oh, she was totally normal and sane. Today we get to fuck.
Should have been today.
Oh.
The beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him.
Sraja literally told you that he would not care for it.
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
Wait, did you try to baby trap him?
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How to raise a child, be a father? I don't. I can't.
Yeah, okay, I hate his mom.
No! No! Get it away from me! Get that thing away from me!
Oh, sweet boy.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Okay, yeah, she's unhinged.
Kanyunoka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
I feel so sorry for this poor kid.
I can't tell if I'm happier now.
but it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
This child is too mature for his age. It's a trauma. Trauma ages you. God. Oh, my sweet boy. I'm so sorry. Sweet, sweet boy. I'm sorry that happened to you. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it. I have Lamachi, and Kona, and you, Willow. I'm not lonely now. Oh, I already forgot how to pronounce it. Tishelja? Left written records as well. I'll compile them for Gululja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort. My handsome man. No matter how brave a face Gululja puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Teshilja simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand. You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of succession, Zeralja was a good brother to me. Always. I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want him to think the time we spent together as a family was a lie. But by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. That's interesting. If the dome had not appeared, Teshilja's tale would have been very different. Yet, whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. What a mess. Yeah. Okay, Stella. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gululja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yeah, like I said, it's a trauma. Yet, one never outgrows a need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gululja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Okay, but they promised us we'll spend a lot of time with her in the future. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? Well, you spoke before. You said many from Turihyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at lay node 9. I was going to back-to-backs before that shit can't be bothered. think I remembered this guy. Yeah, it's so excellent. It's truly one of the best adventure plays I've ever seen. Lay low 9. Maybe I should dress for the occasion. Here. Special recipes. Wait, why am I getting crafting tips? The answer. But sure, thanks. So smile and let there may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Praxis Park. Now that's Praxis.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
There are the souls. Why is my butt so flat? Why does this game do my butt so dirty?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
Oh,
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Oh god.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we
Oh my
might
God.
die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation.
I mean,
But it's only gotten worse.
Clement, what do you expect? They're suddenly being like,
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
wait. Huh?
What?
What the fuck?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Did they make like a robot? I mean, she already was, I guess,
I
but
don't understand. Sphene is gone.
that would be so fucked. They made another simulacrum.
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, vow of resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck is going on?
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times.
Huh?
Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Don't throw words like consternation at me. Okay, but who is behind this?
Won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children. I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
Oh.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you
I did not expect this plot twist.
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received Neo regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with Neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
Ooh, is it some Ashen bullshit again?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Guy's hairstyle. The guy hairline is still not.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
This is some Elidibus Arbor shit. So, hey gang, we have some news. Hi! Hi, Stella. Thank you for the follow. Without the mesoterminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? You must contact Stola as soon as possible. Queen Sphina's return? How? Seriously, what was that? Sphine was erased. If she's back, then are they endless? There's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out in Everkeep and Heritage found. It's going well. We're reaching the end of the story, I think. Well, this is the last quest. Alize says, you saw Sphine with your own eyes then? So it wasn't someone else? We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumor spread through the district like wildfire. Without the mesoterminal, how does she propose to oh, yeah, I already talked to him. I do like anime. I don't watch it as much as I should. This game takes too much of my time. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about new regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphine. She should have been destroyed when the mesoterminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, there's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes the next move. Oh. Yes, let's see. Do we get another cutscene? Final cutscene? Meanwhile, in living memory, Stola is making out with Shale.
Oh, where am I?
Whose voice is that?
My people, are they safe?
Yeah, I can see your chat. I'll respond in a second. I'm watching the cutscene. Wait, she's...
Why am I...
There's multiple Sphines? What the hell? In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. We did it! Now we have to wait, like... Oh, how many more months? Are they gonna make patches more frequent again, I wonder? Because it was, like, super long now. Man, that was... I'm really happy with where the story is going. I wonder what in the Asian bullshit is going on. Is it Asians? As for a 3D model, it either takes a lot of time to make it myself, or it's very expensive. So I'm just using my PNG tuber for now. Maybe eventually. I'm still like pretty new to streaming too, so I don't want to, you know, spend hundreds of euro on a model. Jill said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? A pity Ishtola was not present for Spheen's return. Cursory glance at the imposter's ether would have doubtless been enough to confirm our suspicions beyond a doubt. We go to living memory. I assume we won't see them there. But... if you have some ideas in your mind, like... daily life custom model. I'm not really thinking about it right now. I'm enjoying my PNG tuber for now. Oh. Look out. Can't believe I missed this one. I appreciate the offer, but I'm fine for now. Alright, should we unlock... should I unlock the Alliance raids? Fuck it, we'll unlock the Alliance raids, and I'll see if people want to run it with me. Go back to... Hubigo Messenger. Otherworldly encounter. Say, aren't you Willow? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Miralja. Curious happenings abound in Mamuk of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza, in the large building near the two-headed statue. None is falling down. think it's here. Miralja. Oh, thank you. I was just about to say. I was like, I was just about to say, hey, can you please not? Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky deep Why is that the most difficult word for me in this entire fucking game? Shino? For mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and slender of build, with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? I got it. Miaja, the traveler stirs. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here? Alison man? We are glad to see you awake, and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? Fuck it, I'm making him British. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I'm making bold choices. He has the look of a British man. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? I haven't seen that gear before. Not much different from any other Ellison I've met, or would that be Eldite? Is this a Final Fantasy XI reference? Is that what the race was called in Final Fantasy XI? Ellison? Eldite? No, that's not quite right. Ugh. I remember. I'm an Elvan adventurer. I've got them oven mitts. And your Mamulja. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Wait, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. Huh? To so readily believe us enemies. Perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. I have no way to know for certain, in which case. Dippy-dappy. Yaja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What's happened? Khalil Jaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gogdrag's descent. Khalil Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The vow of Resolve's companion. From the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunewa should be privy to the knowledge required to open the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we have a more pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Lance Guard. Kul Jaja requires reinforcements. That's concerning. The Dawn Servant's shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. Go, Willow, go! I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle? I'm in your debt. Gokdrag descent is to the west of here. Please, go and help my son. Khalil Jaja? I love the light shining through Dallas in the ears. Is he gonna steal that guy's weapons? Yoink. What are those oven mitts, man? To the west, all the way to the west. So, if I remember correctly from the trailer, there were voice cutscenes now. For Alliance raids. Fucking finally. Which makes me sad they didn't do that for the normal raids. We're not the only ones. Ah! Wah! Imagine if you yelled like this. Ah! Papa? Pathetic. And you dare call yourself blessed siblings? Ugh. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. I cannot do his voice, I'm sorry, I do not have the range. If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Huh? A child? A very shiny child? I don't know who that's supposed to be. But they went all out with the gold shaders here. Jesus. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying. Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go. Nullifying dropkick. Oh no, you don't! It's funny because his armor looks so ass. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Huh! Not bad. Not bad at all. But it'll take more than a couple of Taurus to stop me. Taurus, are you daft, girl? You can speak! A shame you don't seem to have any manners. My name's Prish. Prish? Prish. You'd do well to remember it. Prish. Does he also have the echo? Nope. Bonk. Get bonked. Ahaha! Looks like I win. That was a laugh. Oh, interesting. One Taurus down, one to go. I hope you're ready. This wasn't a solo duty. At ease, Prish. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Olmia. I don't understand any of this. I didn't play Final Fantasy XI. Olmia? What is she talking about? I like her shoes. Prish, wait. Please don't go. I'm guessing... I don't know if I can do his voice. I'm guessing the I'm guessing the word of the Dawn Servant's Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. Oh, that hurts. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. I wish I could do like a Latino accent. A Hispanic accent. But if I try, it's just gonna be really offensive because I don't know how to do it. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We've a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? No, I want to come with. Why you kinda sexy though? Prish, what's happened to you? I hear older people. Hello? Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. Gasp. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Olmia. The Olmia I know is an Elvan woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh. You got bonked too hard. You're not going anywhere with those wounds. But she needs me. Leave it up to me. Would you go in my stead? I know not how to thank you. So we're just in a staring contest now? Okay. That was so weird. Just eyed each other. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than her fair share of battle. Despite what Prish has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Oh! That didn't take too long to unlock. I wonder... I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it now or wait for friends. I'm impatient. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have this open. Whatever. Alright. I'll wait for a response. I want to click on the cute bunny boy. Yeah, they changed this around. Societies. Dawn Trail. And spend my poetics. Well, if anyone in chat wants to join. drink some water real quick. I'm gonna do all the content today, and then like in a few days I'm gonna be like, there's nothing to do. Displaying weapons decent. Wonder, did we get any gear from the dungeon? I do want to do it on stream. I also kind of want to. I'm kind of out of steam. So, I mean, to be fair, I've been going for like 5 hours already. Almost 5 hours. I do still want to do it today because I want to do it when the least amount of people have already done it, because I thrive in chaos. Well, not thrive, but I think I'm gonna call it here for now, and then maybe I'll do... I mean, I'm gonna do the Alliance raid later, and I'll see. Maybe I'll do like a very quick short stream for the Alliance raid. Yeah. I think I need a break. It's been 5 hours. But I'll see y'all later, maybe. If not, have a good day, night, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.